Hey everyone, welcome to today's stream. I've got this a little loud. Let's bring it down a bit. Chip tunes are always a little louder than I expect. My name is Lupin the Third, grandson of the famous Phantom Thief, Lupin. If you're looking for a master thief that can steal anything, that's me, Lupin the Third. Hello, very sad human. What? Oh, Does this game have mapper problems on the frame? On the... We might need to go reset. This is on the EverDrive, but maybe the EverDrive's a little ISV. It's a little sick. I actually own this on cartridge, which is kind of funny. Goemon Ishikawa the 13th. Alright, let me go do that real quick. Man, all sorts of fun today with the EverDrive. Again, we can play this untranslated. I actually have a cartridge, so we can... Where am I? I'm in Japan. Need translations. I need my Lupin Sansei. Let's try that again. Here's Clarice. Help! Someone kidnapped me. It's really dark. I don't know where I am. There's no Hulkamaniacs here. Please hurry, help me. Yes, this is Lupin the Third, Pandora's Legacy, or, you know, Lupin Sansei, Pandora no Isan. Ah, it's not hot! Alright, Red Lupin profile here. He's the Master Thief that can steal anything. This looks like a mapper issue than a cool gunman who can draw and fire his weapon in 0.3 seconds. I can always count on him for backup. Interesting. Maybe I have a really old translation that's got weird mapper. Let me just, Let me do a little search. Go look at something real quick. No, Vice translations. Yeah, it's the same translation I have. Is she a thief or a spy? Even though I'm not certain. I like nonplus Fujiko. I owe her my life, but she's missing. I must find her. Yeah, let me get some Q-tips. How's everyone doing? I didn't expect this to go like this. So the battery in the EverDrive has gone dead, and I need to go replace it. I thought I had some. They use little tiny baby batteries called 1220s. But I believe all it does is save settings. But this is like the first EverDrive I own. Like I ever got. So I am surprised the battery. I do use it a lot. I don't know. I'm gonna give it the old Q-tip and alcohol. Well, maybe it's the actual NES. Fujiko in the Castle Cagliostro MSX game, she kept stealing my soup. I was like, why do you steal my soup? I need that. God, those MSX games were really fucking cool. I know this game is cool. Oh, let me greet everyone. Hi, ISV. Hi, Very Sad Human. I see Piff and Variable Goo lurking. You can't hide from me. I know what you've done. Dedicated Harry Potter Game Boy Color streamer. You should play that, Variable Goo, you should play that, Harry Potter beat 'em up. That's like a pirate NES game. No, we were done with Fires, though. We do need to finish the PS2 game. I gotta squeeze that in somewhere. We're doing Lupin games this week. Everyone loves Lupin. We watched Castle Cagliostro in the Discord, and now we are playing the super official sequel. Tose presents. Let's give this another shot. And yeah, sadly, I don't have any RGB mods on my NES. It's just composite through the retro tank. I think it still looks pretty good. Wouldn't you say? Like, for composite. The name's Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait, no, that's the wrong game. That's the wrong game. Alright, now I'm convinced it is a mapper issue? Curious. I'm curious. What you think this is under R for Lupin? I'm just gonna see if it's the translation. Well, it's definitely the scrolling, Very Sad Human, so it would affect the gameplay. Alright, it's an L. Let me just... Aww. That works. You guys want to play Lunar Ball? I saw that there. Translations. I mean, maybe it is just the intro, but that'd be odd, right? Maybe they broke something in the translation intro. Hulk has Clarice. It'll be tough getting inside. See, we were just talking about Hulk. We shall enter through the roof. No, it's definitely this translation ROM, so let me... This must be a header issue then. Let's go get a fresh ROM. Let's go patch. How about that? It's definitely the ROM. Okay. Let me get my SD card reader. How's everyone doing? I wasn't expecting this because I saw ISV play it and I figured I had the same translation and all that good stuff. Where is my SD card reader? At least something to read a micro. It's not in this. I'm moving all sorts of stuff. Sorry. Is it in here? One second. We're having all sorts of technical wonder. So how are you guys? While I fix this. Maybe fix it. You guys like Lupin? Let's see. I should have a backup of all my ROMs. Yeah. I just need to get a new IPS. If not, we'll just play this on emulator. But it is kind of strange. It's not working. Oh, hey, a translation for Underground Monster for PC-88. I'm getting distracted. Hey, a Spanish translation for Croc. Let's see. Pandora no Isan. EverDrive fix. Oh. Simple patch fixes graphic glitches when scrolling the screen on EverDrive flashcards. Tested on the original N8. Don't know about N8 Pro. Maybe their game works fine without patch. Works with original ROM and with any other translation of the game. How strange. Hack released January 22nd of this year. I guess I'll use that. Let's see. If that's the case, I will just patch the current translation that we have. Huh. It's weird how things work out, right? Patching was successful. That's good. Let's eject. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Here I am, like, fiddling with the EverDrive and stuff, and it turns out there might just be something weird about that translation pack. But he does mention the original ROM, and I didn't have issue with the scrolling on that. Oh, which makes me think it's a header issue. It's not giving the right mapper information. You've seen all the classic episodes and movies, and have even drawn Inspector Zenigata. That's sick. What's your favorite? That's the wrong thing. I believe you. I'd like to see it. Alright, so this should work now? Someone kidnapped me. It's really dark. I don't know where I am. Please hurry and help me. My name is Lupin again, grandson of the famous phantom thief, Lupin. If you're looking for a master thief that can steal anything, that's me, Lupin the Third. Hey, we have scrolling. I think. Move it? Yeah, okay. I think we're good now. Unless this breaks horribly. Daisuke Jigen, a cool gunman who can draw and fire his weapon in 0.3 seconds. I can always count on him for a backup. Little preview of what we have ahead of us. And Goemon Ishikawa the 13th. A frightening man when angered. He'll slice through anything with his sword. Zentetsuken. Inspector Zenigata. A skilled lawman. His one goal in life is to catch me. But I'll never let Pops succeed. Ah, they use the Pops. I like it. Fujiko Mine. Is she a thief? Or a spy? Even I'm not certain of that. And Clarice. I owe her my life. But she's missing. I must find her. Yes, so this is Lupin III, Pandora's Legacy, also known as Lupin Sansei Pandora no Isan. And this is a direct follow-up to Castle of Cagliostro. It's got Clarice. We've got our squad here. Lupin owes Clarice his life. And they have to go help her. And the first level is, I think, Cagliostro. And this is a game that you die in one hit by default. Ooh. Until you get these jackets. Oh, you can't jump and shoot. It's Rolling Thunder. Maybe Jigen can. Get a balloon. So Lupin cannot shoot full screen. But he can use gadgets. Oh! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I feel very fragile in this game. This is a you gotta be patient and deal with some jank ass shit game. I'm worried about this cat. Whee! Oh, select uses items. Okay. Curious. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully I'm not buffering or anything. I was kind of busy, Oh god, oh god, oh god. I just want this briefcase. Oh god, I fell into the bat. I thought I would land here. Alright, we're inside. Maybe we should, grab some Jigen. So, it's very much a Rolling Thunder-like. We've got this jump that can go between levels, heights, I mean. We got doors to check. Oh, God. Damn it. You fool. So we lost Jigen. Well, there's a chance he might be in one of these doors. Good evening, Mr. Lupin. It's the butler guy who's a complete asshole in the movie. Alright, so we got a big gun. I feel like I have to get these from here. Just because of the way Lupin shoots. It looks like a big gun. I got goggles. Oh god, these fucking cats, they move so weird. I think we're gonna start seeing tripwires, possibly? Oh, that's the jetpack. Whoops. Well. Whee! Oh, you can't enter doors while that's happening. There we go. More radio, more bomb, a ring. So yeah, this is a more straightforward action game than the MSX games we were playing, which were definitely PC-88 jank. I say that in the most endearing way. Someone ordered Hulk to kidnap a girl. Who needs Jigen? And I. I think the Jigen door was at the beginning. It's okay. Who needs Jigen? You should use those glasses of yours. Damn, that's when I was supposed to use it. Oh well. It's just... we got this. So when you jump through a platform, you kind of have to hold down. If you don't hold down, he just does a little baby hop. Like if you try to tap it. Think about the glasses, they don't survive changing a door. Look how big that gun is. It's the size of Lupin. I think you can understand why I thought the goggles and the jetpack, I got them confused. Yeah, so we triggered alarm. Hopefully we can get more body armor. Ah, we give the ring to the lady to give us information, I think. I think that's what happened. Oh, those are the alarms. I see. I thought there would be lasers. Ah. I got caught getting out of the door. No. You fool. No, I thought I remembered. Man, that spawned on our head. Alright, that's game over. But that's okay. That's okay. It spawned on our head. Now we know more. Now we know better. We don't need any gadgets for this first part, so we'll use Jigen. Because he could jump and shoot. Good God. Good God. No more surprise cats for me. I do want to clear these rooftops before I make the leaps now. Considering last time what happened. Ah! That's a good shot. Well, couldn't stop there. Yeah, so only Lupin can use the gadgets. But he is like the worst combat, I guess? I mean, he gets a big gun. You gotta be careful of these jetpack guys, because they will shoot you. It takes them a while to, like, think about it, but they will do it. Oh, God. Oh! Why are there so many guys? Oh, no. That was fucked. The guy spawned right when I jumped. Anyway, this game's sick. Alright, now we can switch to Lupin, though I think it's probably okay if we stick to Jigen until the lady tells us. Captured allies are locked in some rooms. Actually helpful. Only helpful for Jigen. He's like, hello, Lupin. More armor. We need it. Let's talk about Castle Cagliostro. It was the second Lupin film. It was the first directorial debut for a film for Miyazaki, I believe. Miyazaki. You might know Miyazaki better as the Ghibli guy. Or the guy that's misattributed to saying anime was a mistake. And fuck otakus. Oh, but yeah, the Castle Cagliostro is probably the most famous work for Lupin. Even got a US theatrical release in the 90s. It has a weird dub for that. Like a super weird dub. Yeah, and the original movie, because the estate of the author that writes about Lupin They were afraid. They were afraid that they would get upset. They never used the term. They never used the word Lupin. Go away, aye. They call him the Wolf in the original dub. Another thing that happened to Castle Cagliostro is they got an arcade game, kind of. In the 80s, Stern, popular pinball manufacturer, was getting into the Laserdisc games, those kind of Dragon Ball. Why did I say Dragon Ball? Dragon's Lair, Space Ace, those kind of games. They were getting involved in that with a game called Cliffhanger. You have a good shot at being Hulk. So this is where we should probably... Oh my god. Well, that was Zenigata. Apparently Zenigata is A, immortal, B, charges right at you. I was not prepared. Anyway, that was the lady that told us about the... If you want my help, bring me a ruby ring. Oh, I already used the ring. But I think we'll be okay. Yeah, you can see those little spots on the ground. Guess I should have waited. Oh well. Big gun. Oh, they're random too. There was one there and now it's not there. So you can't even like remember it. Yeah, there was worry about the Holmes, the Doyle estate with Sherlock Holmes, so they called him like Burlock Holmes or something. I don't know. Ah, damn it. At least they always give you one. I guess it's worth it. It's like a net profit, right? I just keep you. I wish they survived use. I have to check the doors because I do need the Jigen back. I would like a Jigen back. He'd be very helpful for the boss. But I ain't going backwards to get him. I refuse. I only have forward motion, never backwards. Oh, they run on a time limit too. Well, that's good. Ah, fuck! Oh, right. Ow, jeez. Okay. It took a lot of damage. Oh, damn, I thought I could outrun it. Oh, that. Oh, it's a spread shot. Damn it! Alright. God damn it. Yeah, Jigen would have been really good for that. Okay, we need to start over. Oh, did they tell fans that's why they didn't? I thought they just didn't have interest because Capcom was being Capcom at the time. And they're like, these Phoenix Wright games are never gonna sell. They don't say Monster Hunter on them. Or Resident Evil. Oh, I should have started. I told myself I should have started as Jigen. Is this where the guy shows up? One of these jumps will be a dude. I'll be very upset. Like I said, Lupin cannot jump and shoot. Incapable. I hate these bats. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them. They fly around so weird. I'm hoping that one despawned. Ah! Oh, almost happened again. That's such a messed up spawn. So I basically just keep getting killed by the things falling on my head, and a surprise Zenigata out of nowhere. I guess I could have went back for Jigen. I think it's these doors that, Green Jacket feels nice. It feels good to be in. I think these doors are where Jigen and other characters get locked up. Okay, so we don't have to worry until the last hallway for goggles. He said Mr. Elpin. I don't know if you heard me, Variable Goo. I said you should play the NES beat 'em up for Harry Potter, the pirate one. Elpin, the third. It's kind of funny because these enemies that keep respawning, these are like the bulletproof guys from the movie. Yeah, that one. The one that's Titanic. Oh, jeez, I keep doing that. We might look at Cliffhanger. The problem with Cliffhanger is it uses actual pieces of the film, as well as a little bit of a Mystery of Mamo is in there. Or Mamo, I don't remember what that movie's called. I do want to watch the movie that we played that MSX game based on, because that seemed, the MSX game was cool as shit. But we're gonna do Gundam next week. In the Discord, next weekend. Someone ordered Hulk to kidnap a girl. So Hulk was the big guy, right? No, he was Gustav. Then who is the Hulk? Maybe that's just random guy with the club that we saw at the end of this level. So one thing that's getting me is you can't stay in the doors like in Rolling Thunder. Well, I've got a bomb, which I think is a screen clear. And I've got a big gun, which is a spread, it gives me a spread shot for a bit. We have a jetpack that lets me fly. And we have goggles that let me see tripwires. And then the radio lets me switch characters. So we have all that. On the right side, we have the balloons, which lets us recover from a fall in the pit. We have body armor, which lets us take damage. And we have a ring. Rings are... we give them to... I assume it's Fujiko. I've given them to a lady. She's given me advice. Here she is. You should use those glasses of yours. Except I probably shouldn't. But now that I know that the lasers can be in different places, like if you noticed it was on the bottom when we entered this room, and it might not be there when we come out of it. It might be in somewhere else. So you can't even remember. Oh, why is Zenigata here? Zenigata, why are you here? I mean, I know why Zenigata's here, but why is he there right now? Why is he bothering me? I'd rather he not. He took my Jigen away. Getting pretty lucky on the lasers. I don't actually see that many now, but there's one. Why don't the enemies trip them? That's a good question. That's a good question, Mega Man. That would be a good sound clip for like a stream redeem when you want to ask a question. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Jigen. Oh God! The fuck? That was amazingly fucked up, and now it spawned me back here. Fine. Oh God, I can't even jump that. I should get close. Oh, you got me. What the fuck? No, he threw short. God damn it. It's all because I need Jigen. Jigen would be so good for it, but... apparently, I'm not allowed, because apparently I switched to Jigen, and fucking Zenigata spawned on top of me. For those worried, this game does have continues, it's just we have not reached a continue point yet. It is level-based.
That shot could definitely swing the momentum my way.
It did. The Walrus is winning. And it's like, if I lose Jigen here, it's not the worst thing. But losing him at the end sucked. So I guess don't do that. Summon him at the boss fight. I'm just worried when to summon him at the boss fight, he's gonna take a club to the face immediately. I guess he'll survive it though, unlike Zenigata, who's a insta-kill. And then I didn't have any goggles left. Oh my god, this bat. It's funny because I think a lot of people have trouble with this first area when they first start playing the game. And this has been fine for me. There's been a lot of close calls, I guess. Like that guy. I will never remember him spawning. Oh god. And then the fucking bats. Alright, let's speedrun. Because there's nothing dangerous in this first segment. No sword guys, no armor. Oh. Though I do need the doors to give items. I thought the butler guy was in those earlier doors. So I think this is the first door with items, right? Okay. Alright, and this game's like Karnov in that if you run off a ledge, you can't move. So make sure you jump off a ledge if you want to control your character, though. You only have so much movement option. Give me items. I want body armor. And big gun. So I think if you're far enough away, you can just stun lock that boss that throws clubs. But since I was Lupin, I had to kind of get close. The knights can jump down. You have to be wary of that. I'm gonna talk to her. She's mean. I guess these guys can also jump down, probably. Oh god, I keep forgetting you can't hang in the door. Alright, this is where we need Lupin. But actually, I could probably just get to this door. Let me at him. That pattern seems consistent every time I come out of that room, so maybe I don't need to use the goggles. Maybe there's only 2 sets and it swaps between them. Yeah, I can see that what laser that was next to the door is gone now. I don't know why I do that. Oh, see, it's there again. So it's random even on screen scroll. Interesting. I wanted to jump up. Oh, God. I'm so scared that any guy's gonna show up. Ruin my day. These guys can also ruin my day. Okay, do your thing. Yeah, so if you have full screen gun, you cannot toss at full screen. We just had a really rough patch where we kept losing Jigen. It was very embarrassing. The girl's not here. China Kim has her. What a waste of time. We gotta find him. China Kim is a careful person. He's a hard man to find. He must be in one of these buildings. So now I think the game is a little more non-linear. I mean, it's still a linear game, but it's gonna have a bunch of doors and directions we could go in. Or maybe not. Yeah, like we have this whole outer area, and then these areas lead to even bigger areas that you can check. Not bigger, but lots of doors. We have to find China Kim. You like my voice? The girl's not here. I could do a Toad. The problem with my Toad voice, I mean, let me think. No, I can't do a Toad on command now that you got me thinking about it. Is I always think of the Bowser from the Super Hornio Brothers movie, which is a porno. There's a cut of that movie without the sex in it, and the Bowser talks just like the Toad from the Super Mario Super Show. And it makes me laugh so fucking much. Hello? Lupin! Freeze! You're under arrest! No? Hi. Now we're just shooting Chinese girls. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it. He's got a stance. Oh god, they throw knives. Luckily they don't throw them full screen. Maybe. Oh god, this butterfly. You can't hit it. It's an impossible hitbox. So this game might be an inscrutable game for aliens. And that's why we're playing it. So I glanced at the long play, and it only enters doors it needs to enter. But it still only took like 40 minutes to beat this game. Now, we're taking longer because we've had to restart a couple times. We're already at the hour mark because of the fucking boss. But I think we have plenty of armor that should be good. Yeah, I mean, I expected this to be the whole game. It's really funny as stage 1 starts with like just a platforming area. Okay. What's in here? I don't know. Guy's got a big hitbox. Also forgot I can't jump and shoot. What did I just get? Yeah, maybe it's time. I'm ready. No! I missed the jump. Okay, maybe Jigen just dies in one hit. Maybe he doesn't get used to body armor. Or maybe martial arts ignores body armor? You idiot. I'm such an idiot. Buffoon. No. Who's this guy? Good afternoon, sir. Nice to meet you. Okay. Nice to meet you too. Ah, shit. So I imagine once you know what to do in this game, it's really short. I like that we kept dying to the stage 1 boss because I kept losing Jigen, and then we had Jigen and he just died. Just nothing. I appreciate level game design like that. I also like how impossible it was for Goemon to fight him. I gave it the good try. Lots of barrels. Donkey Kong is somewhere. Oh, you can't stay in the door longer. It's just... if anything I learned about from the quick play, or long play, I say quick play, is that items, the item counter is like, it goes up to 9 and then it goes into hex. Okay, so that's just the end of that area. Ah, Jingshi. What video game would be without hopping vampire zombies? Can you tell me one? Name me one video game. God damn it. Now we're gonna keep my health this way. Maybe I should do big gun or something. Alright, back to normal. Even Mario has Jingshi. Exactly. It's an important aspect of every good video game. I like these tiny doors compared to the big-ass doors we've been dealing with before. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna give up on Jigen. It's just gonna be Lupin the whole game. Okay, maybe I should have been Jigen. These butterflies are kind of annoying. It'd be really great if I could jump and shoot. Can I not go indoors when I have a weapon? That's kind of funny. We're learning things. Ah, Jesus. I'm gonna try Jigen. Better not screw this up. Not only can he jump and shoot, he can shoot multiple times. I am Yi. Find Lian and ask him for help. Okay. Hoping Lian is not... Jan? I'm not good with Chinese names. I'll just be honest with you. I know Shenko? So I went in there, right? Or did I not go in here? No, I went in there. Yeah. Maybe go in here? Looks like the same, though. I mean, every area looks like the same in this video game. Kim will do anything for a price. Not China Kim. He's a hard man to find. I hate you, Jigen. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, you are. I watched I looked at the English dub of the new Lupin. I say new, it's been out for a year or whatever. And man, Richard Epcar, it sounds like that Jigen voice is hurting him. I know it's not, but I got to meet Richard Epcar once. He is cool. I also met Sunny Straight, who is also a Lupin of some caliber. I never met Tony Oliver, which is a shame. Sunny Straight, you're a Lupin? Is your favorite Lupin? Say, I want to meet Tony Oliver because I got this copy of Power Rangers, the movie, that needs to be signed. Hi, Leon. You may go meet San now. Stop it. Stop sending me. I'm trying to remember. I think Sunny Straight did Lupin in... Is he? I thought part 3 was Tony Oliver. I know Sunny Straight was Lupin in the Fujiko Mine. Now you got me wondering. No, it wasn't an exit. I gotta backtrack. At least we know we don't need doors. Turns out running in this game, pretty good option until there's death pits. Fuck. I need to get the floor. Ah, god damn it. See, that's the worst fucking hazard in the game. Okay, so we've already been in there. I need more health. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have a more attachment to Tony Oliver for Lupin than Sunny, but they're both great. Oh my god, I made that so dangerous. I just didn't know if the game would kick me out of a door. Rolling Thunder does that. I was like, I'd rather control what the fuck's gonna happen to me. Okay, barrel's invincible. I am San. Su shall lure Kim out for you. God, he better. I only have 2 hit points. Because good news, when you game over, you lose all your items, and ideally, you probably want to play this in one go. You can have a whole bunch of hit points, but those are invincible. You can get out here. That's an exit. That's my phone going off. Who dares? Who dares summon me? This is drop. I'm playing Sonic Adventure. Yeah, I'll just casually announce other streamers are streaming. We're all friends here. Man. Why'd they have to introduce invincible butterflies? They're already, like, impossible to hit. I didn't realize he would just fall down. I have to check doors. Oh, jeez. And we already said Goemon sucks, so, like, I don't want to be left with Goemon. That's not good. Jigen? No. Okay, I said it's hex, but it's also hex in a way that I don't understand. Maybe it's not hex. All I know is I watched a little bit of it, and they started turning letters. It went AA, so I was like, oh, okay, it goes to hex. And no. No. Alright, I have so many of those. Oh my god, why is everything so hard to hit? Kim is outside. You may fight him now. Okay. And more body armor. I'm playing a big gun. I like when they fall in the water. Shit. Okay. I got scared. Does that mean he's gonna... He said he's outside. Okay, the second to last building is a building I haven't explored yet, but it is possible that my target is out here somewhere. But I'd be giving the game a lot of credit. I feel like the further I walk, the more scared I am. Let us go to the second to last door. I mean, we came out of this door. I don't think we've been in this door. It's just, it looks all the same. You can't beat Kim with a gun. Okay, it's possible we need to be Goemon. So that's good. That's good to know. We'll keep Goemon in our pocket. Does this mean this boss has a bad fail state that we lose Goemon? That's kind of it. So Izzy, what's your favorite Lupin? You can give me a part, you can give me a movie. I haven't watched a lot of the movies. I really need to rectify that. I want to watch, yeah, like part 2. You're a part 2 person. Yeah, I think I said Tony Oliver was part 3, but I also think he did part 2. I think part 2 is what aired on Adult Swim, right? Back in the day. Yeah, that makes the most sense. I want to watch Goodbye Lady Liberty, because I'm told that's pretty good. And the Fuma Conspiracy. Please. Okay. Go, Goemon. I don't know what these are. I mean, they're butterflies, but how do they hurt me? I'm so scared. Oh no! I thought he had a hitbox behind him. So what happens? We just... I can see why they said you can't use a gun, but also, it looks like I can use a gun. Oh, the fuck. You cannot leave. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh god, he's dead. Okay. Are they pigeons? I'm just scared. Ronald's got the girl at the harbor. I'm just scared to die. She's at the harbor. Let's go. So even Ronald has a hand in this mess. Was that guy from the show? I actually don't know. China Kim. Don't leave me here. Truly, this is not a normal abduction. I got caught. How interesting. Alright. Jigen, you gotta make up for your mess. It's a good music. Actually, this music... Is this music in the MSX game? This sounds familiar. Did they reuse music? But this is a different company. This is Tose and, Namco. Why is this so familiar to me? Why are there boulders? Like, we had barrels, so why didn't they keep it with barrels? How the fuck do I make this? Man. There's a reason we have 8 jetpacks. We should consider. Oh god, jumping knife guys. Hunchbacks. That's rude. I shouldn't say that. One of my favorite stories, this is another wrestling story, is there's a story about Vince Russo, who's an amazing story on his own. There's a lot to talk about with Vince Russo, but I'm not gonna get into it because that would be a whole stream itself. But he had an idea for a hunchback wrestler, with the reasoning being that you could never pin him on his shoulders. That was the gimmick. It's just a regular ass video game now. Oh god. There's like 2 speeds for the characters. Sorry. I was just watching that guy pull a knife. One thing about a level like this is that so far there's been no doors, so if we lost a character, it would have been bad. The lady boss told Raoul about a relic. Ooh. Are we learning about Pandora? Hey, wasn't one of the MSX games also about Pandora? See, I'm like so confused. What was that? I heard a noise, and I got score. Maybe it was an enemy dying off screen? I think that's exactly what that was. Look at these guys! Look at these strong mads! Bye, strong mad. Oh, they charge you if you shoot them. I'm looking to get Lupin! I don't have a strong mad, I'm sorry. I was watching Retro Pals play Day of the East games. It was an old VOD, and I hadn't watched the first half of it, and I got to the part where they got to the tag team wrestling. It's where the strong bads come from. We are the strong bads. I like that those guys spawn like they're special, and then they just die in one hit. They're actually probably the safest enemy, as they just slowly walk towards you with no projectile. Look how many items we have. I think if I did switch to Lupin, I would just constantly be using the goggles. I heard the relic is in the desert. Thanks, pirate sailor man. They should have made a Lupin game that plays like Shenmue. I want you to think about that. So there is a so we're gonna play 3D Lupin. We're gonna play the first PS2 game, which has an English release, an English dub. That's the plan later this week. What was I gonna say? Oh, those are invincible. Alright, it seems like Goemon could probably defeat them, but then you'd have to switch to Goemon. Ugh. Yeah, I was doing good for a while. Then a boulder came out of nowhere. Damn it. I was trying to change floor. There's Jigen. I'm ready. Just don't get barrel bouldered again. Yeah, so we're gonna play that, but there is a Saturn game we're not gonna play for Lupin Week because I don't have a burn. I don't have any CDRs, and I haven't got the Fenrir in yet. But if the Fenrir comes in, we will look at it because it looks cool. It's a 3D. I'm gonna call it a Tomb Raider. It's a 3D platformer with tank controls. Hence why I'll call it a Tomb Raider. It also just seems to take place in like a temple. Which is cool. It's fine. Or like ruins or something. Oh, it's a pyramid, that's right. That's what that game's called. What else, Lupin, that we need to look at? There is an arcade game. We looked at the original arcade game from Taito, which was, you know, some lovely 1980 or 1979 fun. Oh, here's Fujiko. Who this lady boss is? This... what? They forget to translate, or they broke it? I don't know. So the PS2 game is kind of more of a stealth game. Did not want to go in there, I just wanted to leap. That seemed to work. Oh. I love the slowdown. Ah! Like, I have scuba tanks, which I assume gets me out of water when I fall in water. This is kind of funny that there's two, like, anti-falling items. It wouldn't make sense if you had a balloon. This is gonna be the Jigen show in this game. Ah, fuck. I just said that, now he's dead. You know how it works. I'm hoping he shows up in one of these doors. Talk shit. Get hit. Taunt around in. What was it? Taunt to get perfected? I got enough goggles, I'll just use them. Hello, lady. Raul kidnapped a girl for the boss. I hate when I use the goggles. I should have waited, I guess, but... what if there was a thing? Like, right there, and I would have got, you know? Here, you also do what your friend did, okay? Hey, we found Jigen. We're gonna stick with Lupin, though, and just use these goggles. That's the most dangerous thing in the game I found so far, is the tripwires. Is this a fucking robot from... I should just use Jigen. From, oh my god, I'm blanking. What's that Miyazaki film? The Laputa robots? I'm like looking at chat, waiting for them to get it. Yeah. The lady boss went to some pyramid. Alright, text is just broken. This just keeps getting better. We found the pyramid. Now we just have to get there. Confound it all. This worries me. Oh my god. Game show music and... Lovely. Oh! Damn it. Oh no. This is the worst game of, Can I land on it? Okay, good. It's so hard. It did become Paris the Car Rally. Look at... Look at Goemon outside. Can he kill these? Oh, he can. I was gonna say this is the worst game of Moon Patrol. Oh, damn it! I couldn't stop myself. That went all over items. Let's try Goemon first. Of course we die in a fucking auto-scroller. Yeah, the car accelerates, and then, like... It's always moving backwards. It does not feel good. We need to play Paris Dakar on the stream. It's a hard game. Well, it's got a segment that I can't do very well, like, on command. It's the Pac-Man part. I hate the Pac-Man part. Oh, there's no checkpoints in this stage, are there? I tried jumping, it just... You, like, roll forward sometimes. Ugh. This does not feel good. Okay. No, they changed their timing. The birds. Illegal. This game is some Kusoge, but I love it. I like that I said game show music. Oh, I thought I landed. I gotta be careful, I might auto continue. And that would be bad. I guess the worst part is we lost all the items. Which I guess we weren't using that many of them. But the biggest issue, I guess, is the body armor. Like losing that. Okay, so they drop in proximity to you. And they always drop in front of you. They're just scary. Like, I feel like I'm gonna run into one of them. Especially these parts. Damn it, I rolled forward. This is just slightly uncontrollable. Oh, fuck. Now Lupin can jump and shoot. I didn't even realize that, that you could do that. Alright. See, if you land on the rock, you don't land on that bottom part. I jumped. The hitbox is just massive on those, apparently. So I thought when I landed back down, I was gonna land on the thing above the rocks that I was floating in before, but no. That's only if you touch the rocks, then you start floating. Well, I'm saying this is amazing Tose game. It's got one of those reverse difficulty curves. Obviously, this is a spike up, but like the first level is really hard because you have no hit points, and it's really easy to just run into everything. And then you get to the China level, but by that time you have some hit points and you kind of understand. I need to take a phone call. I don't think it's the phone call I need, but I'll be right back. Hello. I don't know what that was. Was not the phone call I was hoping for. Goemon fell to his death. That idiot. It's funny because I can hear it in Richard Epcar's voice. Just him calling people an idiot. Now we're back here. Lizzie, we're floating. So I thought we'd just be floating. Wow, what the fuck, momentum? Momentum just gets weird. Ah, what the fuck, I thought I'd be floating. Why does that happen like that? Well, this is a brick wall. Jesus, I got close. Yeah, it's like the momentum changes depending on what segment you're in. Like, I'm not rolling forward during this part as much. It's only when we get to the platforming and then the weird pyramid area. Like, I'll land and then the car will just scoot forward a lot faster than I expect. Fuck. We haven't seen Zenigata since that, like, the first... I guess he was in that second level for a little bit. Oh yeah, he was in the door in the second level. He's just like, I'm gonna get you. And then we're just, like, standing there. This might be worse than the platforming segment of Paris Dakar. Yeah, I think I can say that. Usually I'm pretty good at jank platforming, but... Okay, one thing I need to realize that Goemon's hitbox extends pretty far. Not his hurtbox, but his hitbox, so you can hit things not too close to you. You can get things. Oh, okay. And sometimes you just lose your momentum and you do the short pop. Like that. I gotta stop picking Jigen for this, because I need him for the other area. With the vultures. I need to stop mind effing myself on this segment. Ah, Dottie moved forward! Hello, Muer. I didn't do that, the car does that on its own when it has enough momentum, I guess. We were doing fine until this segment, where I keep game overing and we lost all our items. Not that items would help in this situation, but... Actually, maybe you could pull out the big gun. That'd be kind of funny. Oh my god, okay. Return of the boulders, gotcha. The car moved forward again! Oh my god, we're just going up. Goodness, I really hope the continue point... I can't check if I have my characters, because we lost all my items. Ooh, good skeleton! Alright, shoot from a distance. Got it, got it, got it. Oh no, they are arrested. They were arrested and put into this pyramid. Okay, well, can't switch. I would totally switch to Jigen right now. Because Lupin's not too useful without items. Okay. The inside of this pyramid is a maze. Good! That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you, King Tut. I think that also means that the driving segment... The driving segment is part of the stage, and thus, if we continue, we might continue at the driving segment. Considering that Jigen was still... Was there one of these at the end? I don't know anymore. That's the wall up there, Lupin? Alright, we only have one swap, but I think Jigen will be useful. Okay, it is that kind of video game where they expect you to go over the HUD. You know. Hey, there's Goemon. I think the... Before we go in there, let's just see what's over here, since... Fuck. No, they went Jigen. I can go get him, right? No, that was... Oh, Lupin doesn't jump high enough. Let's go in here. Let's just check every path. You can't go in that. Oh, that's because that's where we started. Okay. Oh, this level looks good. Oh, this level looks very good. I wonder if the enemies are consistent. The answer is no, because now it became skeletons, so we cannot rely on that. This is the Jigen door, right? No, this is a new door. Okay. It doesn't help that all the areas look the same. Oh, they gave me a shit ton of jetpack. I wonder if that is telling me something. Alright, we got some more big gun. seems useful for Lupin because he has trouble hitting things. Look for a door that goes down. I don't know what that means. Okay, so we already done... Check this way. Here's Jigen. I'm such an idiot. The inside of this pyramid is a maze. Okay, so we're back here again. Alright. So let me check, because now I know that these paths are, like, paths, so... We came that way. This is the back at the beginning, but we haven't gone this way. I see a hole. Is that what they mean by a door goes down? It's so cryptic. Okay, I think we went in this room before. I think it took the right path, so let's take this path. At some point we're gonna have to draw a map, huh? Oh, this is new. This is a new area. Let's try this. That got us to a door. Oh, okay, we're back here. Wait, what? How do we get back here? Maybe I never checked this door. Oh, the hazard's not here. I know, I thought so too at first. I was so scared. What the hell? And that takes me back here. It's water. This is different. Ah, I got... Oh. This is good. Okay. Are you second scroll or it's like a bonus area? Okay, that was like a bonus area. Weird. Fuck. The jumps are hard. Oh no. What the fuck happened? Oh, I went to go jump and it popped the balloon. That's not good. Yeah, that's some platforming. Damn it, he... Go in this door. That's what I thought. We need more characters back. There's so many jetpacks. Oh yeah, I'm going one. Oh, that might be a problem, these skeletons. The skeleton took care of itself. There's Lupin. Should I switch to Lupin? Let's keep Goemon for now. He can deal with boulders. You could go faster if you could fly. So that's a clue about the jetpack. Got mummies. Video game special. Okay, let's try the door. Gonna take us here. I don't think we've been... I'm so scared that person was gonna shoot me and I couldn't tell because it was... The sprite blended in so perfectly. Okay, we have a path to the right. Do I check the path or do I jetpack over this? Actually, I don't even need to jetpack. Well, I thought... Jigen not make this jump? Not Jigen, Goemon. Oh my god. My brain is turned to garbage, gobbledygook. This is a dead end. Cool. Wait. Ah! Hello. Ah, shit, I thought he was gonna keep climbing the ceiling. Oh, we're past him. Let's check this path. Okay, we need to check doors, just to get some characters back. Ah, shit, I didn't think I'd land on that. The fact that we keep finding new stuff is always a plus in a maze. Also, no, water is good. Well, kinda. It has a chance to die in it. The wall's color will change as you descend. Okay. So, green is our progress so far. Pandora hid the box inside this pyramid. Alright, so we came from... I'm gonna call it the alley. We have a big door here, and we have some awful platforming. Oh, fucking... Okay, I got scared there. Hey, what's going on? Alright, we've been here. Let's check... Let's check the big door. I don't know. Why are you gonna spawn a boulder? Evil video game. We've never heard this note before. We came out of this alley, so let's check. Fuck, I can't make these jumps. They're so bad. It's because you have 2 speeds. Wait, we backtrack? Did we backtrack? Is this backtrack? I'm so scared. Is this backtracking? I can't tell. It is, right? Because we went in that water. Ah, you fucking... You hit your head. You have to be so perfect for those jumps. So, okay, that to the left's a dead end. The wall's color, yeah. I guess we've had Jigen dead for the whole time, so none of these doors would be the Jigen rescue door. I think we ran past this, right? Or did we come out of this? No, we came out of this, but we went left. Let's go right. Oh, this is new. Can Jigen cut, or can Goemon cut this? It looks like something we can interact with. Should I have jetpacks? Can I jetpack? I'm gonna try it. I mean, I'm running out of remotes. No, you cannot. Only sometimes can you go past the HUD. I don't know why I went back to Goemon. I feel safer with him, I guess. Right, he can't fight skeletons. Wait, where the fuck did I go? I got 1 hit point with Lupin. We did save Goemon not too long in the door. There's the wall. Goemon was here? See, I don't know if that's going progress or not. To our right. Oh, good. I mean, I have 2 jetpacks left, but... Oh, this part scrolls. The game has been giving us a lot of water, air tanks. So I wonder if this is the idea to get progression. Obviously not here, because it's just the end of the platforming area. No, it's not. We've never saved Jigen. So that's new. We're in a new area, aren't we? What the fuck, video game? We're not. What was Jigen doing in this? We checked that door. But then we've also been in here. I don't have a remote. I can't switch to Jigen. Could use Goemon. He's very good at dealing with rocks. Which clue are you? That's to go faster with jetpack. Okay. So Goemon, like, insta-killed these mummies. Did I go in here at all? This seems... I did go in here. So let me go in here. I should be more systematic, but this seems like a mess. This is new, I haven't been here. The maze gets bigger as you go down. Okay. That's new platforming. I need a jetpack, which I have 2 of. But before we do that, let's see if there's anything to our left. Looks like the answer is no. Tempted to go to the right. Let's do that. Another big problem, I don't know when the jetpack runs out. Okay, I thought it'd be more water, because I saw moving platforms. Oh, let's try it. What's here? Boulders. Water. Jetpack again. I guess I could have swam, right? Oh, I need to swim. Okay. Damn, I wish I had known that. Again, the screens that let you go past the HUD and... Let's just see what this screen is. We're finding more mummies. Let's just go here, I guess. Okay, I don't think we've done any screens that look like this. Okay, we're in a new place. We're in a new place. Let's start left. Very blue. Just keep going left. You fucker! That's my last balloon. Okay. So we did a lap. Let's go left and then go right. I don't like those guys. No, I didn't want a jetpack. Fuck. I was trying to switch to the radio. I wasn't expecting a maze. It's not even a teleporter maze. Well, it kinda is. Can you find the door that goes downstairs? I don't know, can you? I don't have any jetpacks. Do have some... You know why that's getting me? It's because I'm landing. If I wait long enough, will I get items like that one time? No, that was just like a one-time only. What? I said he got it here. That's not good. Alright, so this is where he got out of the water. Oh, man. Then he got us an insta-kill. I need to check doors. This is the entrance, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. I can't make that jump. Okay, we're back here. I hate these birds. They scare the shit out of me. They take multiple hits. For a flying tracking enemy. God, that's then you got a jump scare, man. It doesn't help that he can just, like... He just spawns. Pandora's box must not be open. Yeah, traditionally how that goes. Platforming. Let's not take the platforms. This has been, there's no scrolling to the right, right? Okay. This stage has been something. Well, without a jetpack, you're kinda SOL. So the platforming... I mean, I don't even have a Lupin. For those who... I thought those were one platform. We're back at the rock stage. We're back at the rock stage! Alright, so... how do people feel if I use a guide to get through the first 2 segments of the pyramid? Because, I mean, I got there. The continue is very, very rough, this continue area. Oh, why did he not... He didn't go for the far jump. I mean, you have to be holding forward for a certain amount of time, I guess. And I stopped holding forward because, turns out, this sucks. No, it is not. It does not control well. The rest of the game controls okay. This part does not control well. I think I said it's worse than Paris Dakar Rally. I would love to get there without anyone captured, because that gives me better starting point, because I got lucky where I didn't get killed for a while. I could just enter the pyramid and eat it with like Lupin, and then that would be it, and have to do this over again. I'm holding left. So that's that thing I say where they roll forward. They do that when you do a big jump. He didn't land. He rolled forward. God damn it. Like, that's just... I can't tell when he's gonna do that. No, I should pick... God damn it. I'm also really scared about actually continuing the game. Or not continuing, I mean. Pull a cacho. I'm pretty sure this is the last stage of the video game, too. There's no passwords. I don't know why I thought I could land on that boulder. I think it's because you can land on those. You go up. Okay, I actually had no idea if the bomb had a hitbox before it landed. Confirmation, it does. So I am right to slow down during that jump. The problem is, sometimes you slow down, you can't make the jump. Oh fuck, why did I go forward? I'm an idiot. kind of love this game. This is like my least favorite part of it, though. I kind of like the bumbling about. It's like the only stages we had trouble in was the first stage and then this stage. It's a very front-loaded and then back-loaded video game. I don't think I could do anything. If I slowed down, I wasn't gonna make the jump. Oh, I hit jump, come on! Okay, I got scared there. Now this part. Alright, so I did learn that I can go under the low, or these medium rocks, if I'm on the ground. Damn it, I didn't hit it. Vulture got me. Muir, what was Lupin called in your country? Was it Randy Man? Was that it? Fucking Randy Man. Where's the big large man? Just like Cagliostro. Yeah, Hardy Man. Sorry, yeah, Hardy Man. Why I say Randy Man? I guess he's always Randy, huh? He rolled forward. Hello, Futami Migo. This game killing me. Just a stage. If I can get back to the pyramid, I feel like it'd be okay. Though I did not take notes of like where to go in the pyramid. I don't even know how I would take notes. Ah, I kept rolling forward. Lupin, when MTV started broadcasting anime. MTV broadcast anime in your country? That's cool. I can't think of. All we got was like Aeon Flux and shit on MTV. Wow, that Vulture's got a good hitbox. Fuck. They cut movies up into 30-minute episodes? That must be weird as hell. Hey chat, have you guys ever seen Macross Plus? I was thinking we should watch Macross Plus, one of these watch parties. That or the original Macross movie, Do You Remember Love? Sure, I don't know if there's like appropriate cutoff points, you know? And it's cut up like that. And sometimes when they do those splits, they like, you lose stuff. Macross Plus dub? Sure, I'll find the manga entertainment dub. I think I own that on DVD somewhere. I tried to go under it. It was too fast. I never know what kind of jump I'm gonna get. It's very inconsistent. Again, the long play is only 40 minutes, but they don't die once, and they only check the doors they need to, and they also only go the correct path. The dub track ripped add-on. Yeah, that happens a lot. I have some fun DVDs that are like, yeah, let's watch old manga entertainment dubs. Fuck it. I think I own Ninja Scroll 3 times, because I love Ninja Scroll. You'll never convince me that's a bad movie. It has bad things in it. You'll never convince me it's a bad film. The best part about having these manga entertainment DVDs are the like little previews for other anime. ADV was also like that, where they'd have these like supercuts of just trailers with inappropriate music overlaid. The jumping never feels right in this game. At least in this segment. It's like another bird. Used to be a DVD seller at the con I went to that every year I just said, give me something. And that's how it's Insert and the Outlanders. Cool. I would sometimes grab a mystery bag at least. A grab bag. I hit jump. It's like you never get good at this segment. It's just like... You only get lucky depending on... if the card decides to not fall. Oh, like... I tell you, the card moves on its own sometimes. Last time the bomb hit the rock. And I was safe. He just randomly gains forward momentum. That time he didn't have it though. It's like I said, I feel like it changes depending on what segment of the stage we're on. Go, go, go. Okay, we got Goemon here. That's better than we've done. What the fuck? I can't tell if this is Kusuge or not. I think I called it Kusuge. Oh god. Made it. Get up in that pyramid. Alright, we have Jigen for this. Let's look at a guide. Let's just... Lupin, Pandora, no Isan. Wow. 2015, incomplete though. The 2004 one is highest rated, so let's go with that, I guess. But I was hoping that the newer one might have pictures or something. This mirror, hold on, this guy is actually just for the the pyramid. Okay, let's try that. Alright, from this room, from starting point, enter passage to your left. Alright. Small obstacles, a hole, and a blade trap. Go all the way to your right. Hey, remember when we saw this blade trap and it disappeared the last time we went back? Okay. Skeleton. I like description. Skeleton. Go all the way to your left. Now, one thing about doing this is we don't get like we don't get items. So let me check some of these doors. Okay, this is where the swimming was. So I know where we are. Still can't make that jump. Oh, I'm fucked, aren't I? Because it spawned me here. You can only do the high jump from a stationary. It's very cool, the game, to spawn me on the other side of the room. Well, now I can get items. And hopefully find Goemon and Jigen. What a video game. I always like the sellers that were selling like bootlegs. I feel like there's less of them now. I haven't been to a con in a few years though, so don't quote me on that. I think our goal is we're gonna try to get back to the entrance, because that way I know where to go. While still looking for Goemon and Jigen. I thank thee. Alright, I think this is skeleton. I like the description. Skeleton ahead. That's what the FAQ writer should have said. Let me check this door if this is a Jigen. No, we would have. No, we'd never been able to check because we were on the other side. We have one balloon. I don't know how to make those jumps. You bonk your head and you just fall. This is so hard. No, that wasn't ground. It wasn't ground. Alright, starting point. A hole, an obstacle. Go left, enter the first passage. Hopefully I can find some stuff. On my way. Oh my god. I go to move left to get out of the way. I can't. I got fucking skeletoned. Back to the car. I think I would brute force the pyramid, even like from parts I've done already. If the continue point was the pyramid. The fact that it's the car makes me not want to risk it. I'm like, okay. It turns out I think we were on the last level of that pyramid when we game overed. Based on this guide. We might not even get to the Super Nintendo game today. Which is good, because that Super Nintendo game is bad. I don't know. I want to find the good in it, because it looks cool, it sounds cool, it has, like, the best presentation. But it's so boring. I couldn't stop. I was holding left. Oh, God, I was holding left again. It didn't... Just... I think people have watched this channel long enough to know I'm pretty good at platforming, so like the fact that this is destroying me means that it's something is very weird and off. I wonder if you have water tanks, if you could fall in those oasis. Probably not, that'd be cool. Your car just starts swimming. I mean, it's been forever since I've done Paris-Dakar Rally, but we need more games like that. I couldn't stop myself, so I just was like, let me try to get under it. Wait, why didn't you go forward? I don't understand. I don't understand the momentum in the car. It is really confusing me. There's no consistent logic to it. This is taking me longer to beat than the MSX game that's considered, like, a complete shit show. The one with the bubbles that you blow. Well, that game, I guess you get a hitbox, or a health bar, right? Actually, I already forgot. I forget a lot about video games. Slow down. Welcome back, Goemon. You made it to the pyramid part. Okay. I was trying to go backwards. Momentum was like, no. No, you fool. Congratulations, Goemon, you made it on the first try. I look forward to you dying on a jump. Okay, back to the guide. So we're gonna enter to our left. I don't think there's any doors in here, so we'll just follow the guide. And we gotta go to the right. That sucks. See, it's gone now. I think that threw me off once because I thought I entered a new location. I like that the skeletons you can't even fight with Goemon. There's like no way. Okay. Impossible jump. Oh, now we're back here. I bet I have to short hop it. No, we need to find a Lupin. Because then I wouldn't bonk my head, I guess, but then I would definitely need to have the momentum. It's just the momentum, I was like, I don't trust it. It doesn't work. I think this is the start. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what we need to do. Any doors over here? Hey, a Lupin door. My biggest worry is we're not gonna have any hit points for whatever boss we have to deal with. Alright, so that is what it is. You have to let momentum carry you. Alright. Green background. Well, let's just check this door. Yeah, here's a clue guy. We need this first passage. We also need shit. Alright. Go right, enter big door with 2 statues on the side. Third door has some items for grab. Okay. I would like some items. I like that one level that was just a video game level. I did the high jump and not the actual movement jump. Alright. Go right, enter first passage. Shit, should I switch to Lupin? Should I switch to Lupin? I don't know how to make this jump. Let's see. So first passage, but let's just check a door, because we need the Jigen. Oh, fucker. Okay, go all the way to your left. Very good skeletons. Oh, fuck! The rock took a shot for the guy. The rock came out of nowhere. Go left, enter door, the big door. That's big door. That's Big Bear. He's iron tough. Okay, not going that way. Oh man. Go right, enter first passage. Even rapid shooting, like, it's inconsistent. Okay, there's no doors here. So just, Small room, a hole. Enter door. Alright. We're in the blue. Oh, so this is new content. Do I wanna... Yeah, I kinda just wanna follow the guide. Enter passage on your right. Go all the way to the right. I mean, I did find my way around most of this. That's a new enemy, though. Didn't spawn last time. Alright. Go all the way to your left. Enter passage. Okay, not going that way. Go all the way to the right. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Can I have some body armor? Anything? Well. No! Oh no. I can't do this. Hopefully we find people. Pandora's box must not be open. I remember you. Items and friends, please. That was scary. At this point I have no idea where I am, but I'm just gonna try to find power-ups and friends. I had no idea they would change direction. Okay, now I know that I can land on it. That's what was drawing me off. Oh no, I thought I could duck it. We're dead. It's back to the car. I thought my range, I thought I would hit him, and I didn't hit him, and then I was stuck, and I was like, okay, let me duck. You really like this part. I called this music game show music the first time. It's got big Wheel of Fortune energy. Intermission screen? Yeah, I could hear that too. I don't know what to do there sometimes. I've gotten lucky every time, where the game's just allowed me to jump out of it. Fucking hell, that was close. Welcome back to the pyramid. Alright. Should I just kind of go... I feel like I should go around the area getting doors. And then proceeding, because like I don't have any items. But this is just the path. This is just... Like, we're back here again. Maybe there's not a lot of doors in this first segment. I can't fight skeletons. Yeah, maybe it's not worth it, because right now I'm Goemon, and there's enemies I literally have no answer for. Okay, so it's supposed to be this first passage. Just trying to get... No, I almost hit him. Go right, enter big door. The third door has items. It's a skeleton. Fall. Fall. Thank you. I probably should just hold on to Goemon until he dies, because like wasting my one radio to switch to a gun person and then like doesn't seem worth it. Even if they can deal with the skeletons. Okay. Skeleton door. Go right, enter first passage. Oh yeah, I never found the way past this. Ah! Yeah, I don't know how to get past it. I guess I should have radioed. No, I do get going back, I think, right? Okay. Oh. I'm worried if I stay in here, I'll die. That's the thing. Like, the oxygen tank runs out. But apparently the game does throw you items in here. It's just, is it worth? Nope, yep, it definitely died. Okay. I tried jumping so hard. He just didn't. Back to the car. So this whole VOD is just going to be the first stage and this stage. That's amazing. This 40-minute game spread out to 3 hours or whatever. Because I can't fucking get past this pyramid. It might have been okay if I used the guide to start with, but then it would have had items. It is very tempting to restart the game. It is kind of one of those games where it's like, well, you game over and lost all your items. You big dummy. I thought maybe I was starting to get okay that I did Goemon first try twice in a row. But no. I was just getting lucky. What the fuck? Why is it jump like this? And then these enemies are completely random where they're gonna be in their cycle. So I guess I should be lucky that Lupin can jump and shoot in this segment. Otherwise he'd be completely messed up. Wanted to say something worse than that. How's everyone? I always ask that when I'm having trouble. Cause I like to take my mind off of the segment that's giving me issue. What else can we talk about regarding Lupin? So Lupin was created by Monkey Punch, who passed away. Oh man, it was like right before the CG movie. It was like the year before the CG movie, I think, came out. Damn, what was that? I want to say it was maybe 2020? So I find there's always a conversation about Lupin in terms of which interpretation of Lupin you'll get. I think I showed me and a couple friends watched the Fujiko show, and my friend had only seen like Castle of Cagliostro, so it was very like what oh my god. He was just like, Jesus Christ. He loved the show though. Ooh. I did like the Fujiko show. Even Zenigata was kind of a monster in it. Is there a door here? No. Should I go looking for a door? Probably not worth it on this floor. I don't think this door is anything, right? Yeah, I think that's just a Lupin if you are missing your Lupin. Come get your Lupin. Lupin's for sale. I think it's gotten to the point where I'm actually remembering these things and not actually looking at the guide. I should look at the guide though, because I'll probably forget. Alright, this is the one where you want the third door. That was not the third door? Did I goof up? Have I already goofed this up? I do have a jetpack. Should I jetpack? No, I should just use the water tank. Because there's this jump, right? And I can't make this jump. I have not found a way to make this jump. And now we know that we can die in here. Even then, the items I got weren't that great. They were just goggles and shit. So maybe it's not worth hanging around. I'll hang out for a couple more seconds. Okay, I'm out. Alright, once you get out of the water. Enter first passage. So what if there's items here? I'm also missing Jigen, right? No, I have everyone. I think? I don't know. Alright. Go all the way to your left. Enter passage at end. Why would you do this to me? You double rock. Oh, fuck! Didn't realize he would shoot. I am missing. Oh, boy. There's Goemon. Definitely worth it, because I do want Lupin back. Okay. None of these are Lupin doors. It's unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Okay. Go left, enter big door. Mummies. Alright, there was nothing here. There were no doors, right? Well, actually, I had Lupin. And there was one door, I think. No, it's just water. That's right. Okay. Oh. This is hard. Go right, enter first passage. Okay, we're back here. Hooray! Alright. Go all the way to your left, enter passage at the end. Go all the way to your right, enter passage at the end. So I think... I do need to check these. Yeah, I at least got some items. I still need Lupin. Items are only good for Lupin. No one else gets to use them. So let's go back. Go all the way to your right. That's not working. Unless... No. That's blocked off. So we do need to go this way. Pandora's box must not be open. Okay, okay. This is where we died last time, so let's... Okay, let's try this. We never tried that. I don't know where I am. Pandora's box must not be open. I don't know if I backtrack or if they just have reused clues. I think I'm just gonna have to brute force this pyramid without the guy, because I can't follow it. I must have not triggered something that was supposed to trigger, but the guy didn't say it. Use a bomb to destroy a breakable wall. So that's a breakable wall? I'm looking at a different room, and it describes a breakable wall. And I have bombs, but I don't have a Lupin to use them. So... yeah, that's why we never found an exit to this. I thought I tried bombs and it didn't work. Fuck. Oh my god, it bounced. Bounced higher than I thought it would. Oh. Shit. Back to the car. Even with a guide, this is like impossible. I swear we tried a bomb. And he doesn't mention that in the guide. I will try to follow it step by step again. Not deviate. Though I should deviate because I won't have any bombs, right? I kind of need those. Fucking hell. Oh, I shouldn't have picked Lupin. If I lose him, I'm kind of fucked. That's not true. There is a Lupin door. Oh my god, stop, stop. Keeps him moving forward. See, if you're in that mode where it carries you forward, the momentum, you can't stop it. Even if you jump again, it keeps carrying it. And that time I lost it. It's so amazing. I don't understand it. Don't understand it. And of course we had the game over here and lost all our items here. If we had them for the pyramid, it would have been so nice. Why does that have a hitbox? I guess it wouldn't be a threat if it didn't. There's sometimes I wish that one didn't even drop the bomb. What the fuck? Sometimes I wish I was a proper VTuber so you guys could see some of my expressions. What does that have to do with this? I don't like that the birds kind of randomize if they're gonna go up or down. Okay. So everyone's dead. All your friends are dead. Game over. Let's just follow the thing. For some reason I don't remember it. There was that one time I went through it, no problem. I didn't even need to use the guide. Alright, there's no doors here. Any friends in here? No. Yeah, that's the Lupin door. Hate that jump. Alright. Green background. First passage. I think a friend is in here. No, that's just that guy. I always do this. Well, I need a friend. Oh, fuck! It's never spawned like that before. Back to the car. Everyone give me strength. Need your energy to complete this awful, awful pyramid. Are there any cheat codes? I guess I'm just curious if there's a stage select. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna use it because I'm on the last level, I'm pretty sure. But, like, I don't know. I was like, could I get items? And no, that doesn't make sense. Traditionally, that's not how NES stage selects work. Good snipe by our boy Jigen. I realized I haven't had a single drink of water since we started the stream. We should probably rectify that. Level select? Okay. I don't think that will help me, though.
The next shot will determine your final result.
You're saying this is it? This is the run? Or I fail? Unless it's like a stage select that's in-game, that's probably at the title screen. Because that way I could get items from the first level. There's some good water. I had my noisy water bottle today, so sorry. My other one is in a deep clean. Back to this. No friend in there. I just gotta play like super good. Oh. Lady, I almost ran into that lady. So I have one oxygen tank, one balloon, one jetpack, one radio, one big gun. Oh, it's so big! Fuck. Why is the skeleton explosion so big? Can I get these items again? No. Okay. I didn't think so. This game's been pretty consistent. You are an idiot. Here's the thing, I need to be Lupin anyway. Because of this stupid water that's here. I don't know a way to get around it. Maybe that. That's like the only way I can think of that would cover my... keep my momentum. You do a double short hop. Bonk. It's like I'm talking Mario Maker terms. You can't bonk. Mario speedrun. I don't think the game wants to give me anything. Yeah, I can see the bubbles get more intense. No! back to the car. That guy just showed up and shot Lupin in the face. And as far as I know, we need Lupin. I did not take that death. That's me trying to figure out how to jump over that water. So in my head, I saw the long play was an hour for this, or like, it was like 40 minutes. And then the long play for the Super Nintendo game was like 50 minutes. So I was like, okay. Double those times, I still could get both these games done within my 4 hours that I usually give a stream. But then it turned out this game didn't work at first. Then I had to patch a ROM. I hate losing Goemon early. I haven't found a door for him. At least along the path that I need to take. I just want extra hits. That's all I'm treating Goemon as, is one more hit point. One more chance. Because he's not that useful. He's useful against the mummies. Oh my god, that bird is so big. Who made that bird so big? But Goemon is perfect for this segment because he's disposable and he breaks the rocks. And this segment was actually really hard without being able to break the rocks. Because the rocks fall in a weird way. And it makes jumping over those other rocks really impossible. Sometimes I wonder if there's a secret dash input. It doesn't look like it. I'm just trying to make sense of why the momentum changes. We figured out this segment decently. Like usually we get here and we don't lose too many people. Maybe sometimes the bombs. Zoom. One thing I do need to remember is to not hit a skeleton. Because it's impossible. Okay, we're back here in this hallway. This hallway that likes to grieve me. Grief me. Why did I say grieve? It likes to grieve. It's sad. It's like, oh, he died. It should. Alright, these items are consistent. They're not random. It's always the same. So I wonder if it's worth using my radio? I guess. Because I can't make that jump. Oh, that's a different item. So it does mean that different items can spawn in here. It's not always the goggles. Too bad it's rings, which aren't that useful in this level, it seems like. Alright, let me get back to the guide. Go right, enter first passage. What if you have goodies? I almost died. No more goodies. Go all the way to your left, enter passage at the end. What? The skeletons last a very long time. Alright. Go left, enter big door. Alright, there's no door in this room. So just ignore. Just go in the big door. Go right, enter first passage. Why do you keep spawning really annoying combinations? Alright. Blue background. Enter first available passage to your right. Go all the way right. That's where the snake is. Go all the way to the left. No but door there. Never kill those things. All it does is makes them fast. Alright. Go all the way to your right. Enter passage at the end. Oh, this is open now. Why are you open? There was an enemy here too. This game is mysterious. What is the logic for why it's open? Go all the way to your left. Enter passage at the end. So we might have a problem. We're getting close to where it says to use a bomb. And if you notice, go all the way to the left. We don't have Lupin. Are you Lupin? No. What? Go all the way to your left. Enter passage at the end. Does it want me to jetpack? I have one jetpack, but no Lupin. Also, it says the only thing in here would be mummies. This is clearly not correct. I guess I'll try this way. There might be multiple paths, because I feel like the first stage... Lupin? Oh my god. It's just like off screen, almost shot me. You will need to fly over the first tall brick wall, then dive into the upcoming water pit. Go left. It wants me to dive, which I don't have a diving air. Then dive into the upcoming water pit, go left and emerge from the next available exit. Use a bomb to destroy a breakable wall. The first door after the breakable wall is an items room. What the fuck? Okay, you better be something I can use. Because we are running out of options here. I have no answer for this room. We came out of this. There's no Lupin in here, right? I don't even have bombs. Now that I'm like thinking about it. No one has ever opened Pandora's box. Alright, so we do need to explore. No, why'd you double shoot? He just stood there. He just stood there shooting. This is a problem if I have a room with skeletons. Or that these guys exist. Oh, I need to check these rooms because they might have Jigen. Please be Jigen. I just need something to give me hope. I didn't think he would just start shooting super fast. Alright, I've got a radio, an oxygen tank. I need a bomb. Apparently breakable walls are a thing. That's what the bombs are for. I'm stuck. This might be one of those games that we fail at and then come back another time. Because we have to backtrack a lot. Can I make this? No, I can't because the jumping is so awful. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna give it one more shot, right? Here's what I'll do. We get to the pyramid, I'm just gonna walk around because I need items. I'm not gonna follow the guide. I generally know where I need to go. Like, as long as I recognize a room, we'll be okay. Without the guide. I just need items. And Lupin. Let me check the other guide. So this, I like this guide because it gave step by step. And is devoted strictly to that pyramid. I'm just looking at this guide. It doesn't tell me where power-up rooms are. Do we have a map? Does someone on a separate site? Yeah, someone made a map of this pyramid. Strategy Wiki, do you have a map? Kind of. I'm gonna say kind of. It does not show item rooms. Ah, man, I don't know. I'm looking at the guide. I know we're Starfighter 76. I'm looking at this strategy wiki. And it's talking about the boss, and they're like, yeah, just use Lupin and just tank it all with all your armor and use all your bombs. I'm like, so I think this is... I feel like beating this game after continue is a lost cause. We'll give it one more go, but I think we might have to come back to this. Why did you lose all your momentum? Why? Why, Goemon? So we will attempt to just walk around the pyramid and maybe we'll find some items. We found items last time. Away! Well, let's go walk around the pyramid. I found Goemon. So there is a Goemon room in this first part. Oh, the skeleton get way too close. A bomb. Oxygen tank. A vest. We haven't had a vest in forever. A radio. Okay. I made this jump somehow, and I don't know how. There it goes. Oh, we're at the end. God damn it, Jigen! Oh, that's bad because we're spawned on this side now. Though it does give us more stuff. Maybe taking that death isn't the worst thing. I do have 2 oxygen tanks now. And he comes back right here. And even more goodies. Let's try to make this the run. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Because that last boss looks like an annoyance. Though I did not watch the long play, I was just looking at the... It's screenshot and description from the strategy wiki. Here's the thing, I think I learned something from the maps, is that if you keep going, you like wrap around. Yeah, see, we wrapped around here. But Lupin can't make this jump. Which is weird. Jigen can. I don't want to waste the radio call on Jigen. Because I need to be Lupin again. But he literally can't make this jump. I have multiple jetpacks. I don't even know if this is a good path. No, this did get us there, right? Oh, he did it. I don't understand anyone's momentum. So that means... yeah, now we're back here again. Okay. We have some items. We have some items. Do we want to do the same thing in the green background? I don't want to. Fuck. Okay, that was just a balloon. We have all the characters. Why? I can't believe it hit me from so high up. That was my one jacket. Good news is we have some jetpacks, so I think we can. Waste jetpacks if we need to. Still don't know how to make that jump, but it won't be a big deal. A radio. Another radio. That's probably all I'm gonna get. Okay. Enter first passage after water pit. Water pit. Done. Go all the way to your left. Enter passage at N. Skeletons and falling rocks. Go left. Enter big door with 2 statues. These are mummies. Go right. Enter first passage. Real quick, I'm gonna eyeball what's over here. Nothing. Nothing good. No, stop it. Stop spending money. Yeah, the maze is almost like loops. Okay. Enter first passage to right. Go all the way to the right. Go all the way to the left. Remember when I died to an enemy that was dying? Go all the way to your right. Alright, this is open again. Mystery, I don't know. Go all the way to your left. So this is where we hit the wall, right? No. Alright. Go all the way to your right. Enter passage at the end. Go all the way to your left. Enter passage at the end. Go all the way to your left. You will need to fly over the first tall brick wall, then dive into the upcoming water pit. Go left and emerge from the next available exit. Use bomb to destroy a breakable wall. The first door after the breakable wall is an items room. You got all that, kids? You fucker! You fucker bird! I didn't die. I cannot jump and shoot. Okay, and the Zenigata showed up too. That's great. Oh god, I didn't want to use a jetpack. I just wanted to pause. Go into water. That's what it said. Dive into the upcoming water pit, go left and emerge from the next available exit. Okay. Oh hey, body armor. Yeah, sometimes you can scroll these screens and sometimes you can't. It's Zenigata. Okay, okay. Oh, no! Wait. My body armor. Breakable wall, apparently. Item room. Do I need any more items? Because I might swap to the other characters. I do need an oxygen tank in the next room. There'll be another item room. Okay. We're making a lot of assumptions. I can even make it. No, Zenigata! God damn it, he just spawned in my face. Okay, we are in the correct side. A door leading downstairs is near. Yeah, okay. I gotta be careful. Zenigata apparently exists. And I don't have a Lupin door. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. So I'm supposed to go to the right. But we're gonna go left because I need Lupin, so I need to find a door with Lupin in it. So that's a dead end. Fuck! This is as far as we've gotten. No, we're on this side of the wall. Why would it spawn me here? God damn it. Okay. I think we have to restart the game, and I think, oh man, I think we have to do that another time. I don't think you can do this pyramid without having a big stockpile of weapons and items. And I had stockpile items, but I game overed in the driving segment, and that took all the items away. So just to give you an idea how far we were, there was one more layer of pyramid. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more rooms. But it's like, you need to use all your bombs and shotguns, so it's like, I think I have to come back to this game and do it in one go. I think continuing is not an option. I think you have to 1cc this game. It's almost like Shinobi 2, where you can do it while continuing, but it's a very bad idea because you lose all your health upgrades. Oh man. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're going to do. So I don't know if I have it in me to reset. Maybe 6:30. All right, let's give it one go from the top, okay? I'm gonna go reset. Oh man. So the worst part of the game right now is that maze, and I guess the segment inside in this level. I can accidentally lose the character to do the Zenigata spawning. Please go down. I'm going to use a guide for stage 2 because I do not remember the path we need. It was so long ago. Actually, it was pretty straightforward. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oof. I was gonna say that they'd like to spawn a guy on that jump. I hate that jump so much. For those who are just getting here, welcome. This is the Lupin the Third, Pandora no Isan, Pandora's Legacy. It was an action platformer. Had a lot in similar to a Rolling Thunder. And that you have these different heights that you can jump at. I don't know which rooms are item rooms anymore. It's been too long. So we just have to check them all. This acts as a sequel to Castle Cagliostro. See, we're in the castle. Here's the butler. This guy was such a pain in the ass in the MSX game. Here he's very helpful, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, so Clarice has been kidnapped. By someone named Hulk. But I think it's just the boss of this stage, because they keep handing it off to new characters. They're like, oh, now Rand has her, and China Jim. Oh yeah, we barely got through that boss fight. I guess we know what to do now, though. The game has 3 characters. Lupin can use gadgets, but can only shoot while grounded, and his shot goes like a quarter of the screen, a fifth. It does not go full screen. And then you have Jigen, who can shoot while jumping. He can also rapid fire, and he's generally your best offense character. Go away. Aye. I don't know what she has against Jigen. She says other things to Lupin. Like, she's pretty nice to Lupin, that lady. Is this where they start throwing in... Yeah, I think that's the lady that tells you to use the mask, not the mask, your glasses. So let's get Lupin out, get the glasses on. Those are laser tripwires, those little things that look like the Xevious tanks. As far as I can tell, they show up in random places a little bit. They're a little bit randomized. It seems to be randomized by scrolling too. Like you can despawn them and get them in a different place. They're also on a timer. So you do have to kind of move fast. I forgot you get stuck on some of the furniture. And then we're just gonna shoot this guy in the dick. We kept getting here without Jigen, and it was like the worst. The girl's not here. China Kim has her. Oh, it was China Kim, not China Jim. Who did we take on the first? I guess Jigen. Jigen's always the answer. So there is a little bit of backtracking. Oh yeah, I gotta watch out for butterflies. And karate girls. Karate girls are actually really dangerous. So Goemon and Jigen both die in one hit. Lupin can use body armor, and thus is the most durable. There's Zenigata taking a squat. Well, if it isn't Jigen, where's Lupin? Fess up. Nope, bye. This stage is really good to get a bunch of power-ups in. The karate girls can also shoot knives, so I have to be careful. At least they don't go full screen, but I've been tricked by their distance before. So our goal right now is just to get as many items as we can. Not lose too many body armor. I want to keep as much body armor as I can. That means that's the exit, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty straightforward at this point. It like doesn't look like it, but there's like only one part of backtracking. Fujiko's in one of these rooms somewhere. I don't even remember what she says. Kim's house is to the east of this temple. This guy's way more helpful to Jigen than Lupin. I think I got here with Lupin. I think I had Jigen dead for a lot of this. Or Jigen would die, like, immediately. So I just didn't know what was coming up. It's like a one-hit kill game where the enemies are very unpredictable. And just scrolling the screen can just give you a really bad draw. Oh, the lag. Too many barrels. Because here's the thing, I'm not going to use the bombs. They're not very useful. A screen clear is not really that useful in the game where... Well, first, the bomb takes a while to go off, and second... Oh, no, that's the exit. And second, the enemies just respawn anyway. Honestly, not worth the trouble. But apparently it's good against the final boss, so we will just stockpile. Everyone knows China is full of Jiangxis. So there's a bunch of characters that are like, you need to go see this person, and you need to go see this person, and I don't know if you actually need to or not, but I'm gonna just find them and talk to them. Because I have no idea if they're necessary. Oh, I have to take this call. 1 second. Okay, so I gotta haul ass, because that was the, hey, dinner is on its way, what do you want conversation. So we might not be able to do this today. Especially because we're on stage 2 of 4, we're in uncharted waters after a certain point. I'm Yi, find Lian, and ask him for help. That's Zenigata. Oh my god, Zenigata killed me. Alright, you're Lupin. Hi. Okay, yeah, there was some backtracking here. Yeah, I want to go here. I also need to find Jigen. Talk to Yi before you meet Lian. Well, we just talked to Yi. Right? So maybe we do have to do these doors, but I'm pretty sure this is the order I did them in. I just think I talked to that lady with Jigen and she said something else. Speaking of, where is... Where is Jigen? Old buddy, old pal. It's like Zenigata just shows up and it's just, you can't kill him, you can't stop him. He apparently has projectiles. It's like the scariest thing. Alright, this is the room where we need to start using our glasses. I'm Leanne. You may go meet San now. As far as I can tell, glasses would not be necessary after this point. After this level? Level 3, I don't think had anything. Did it? I'm like trying to think. Oh, now we have to backtrack. Alright, this is a dead-end room. Why do you keep putting these so awkwardly? How did it take me so long to hit one, too? That's crazy. I think I'm okay. I still don't have a Jigen. Oh. Man, one sec. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And like I said, this might be a wash. I mean, I could take an intermission to eat. Would that be fine for folks? I'm San. Su Xiao Lord Kim out for you. I haven't even commented how good the pictures are in this game. The faces. This game has some good faces, but I'm in like speedrun mode now. I'm still looking for Jigen. He would be helpful. He would be helpful if because I'm probably gonna use Goemon for the fight, but he is a good backup. Go. Oh shit. I like forgot where I'm going. In here. I'm losing health bits. We might backtracked. Now I'm looking at this rear room. Yep. God damn it. Yeah, see, now I'm making mistakes because I'm trying to rush. Yeah, you go in here, and then that puts you at the end of this, like, walkway? This level, this area? And you have to backtrack. What? That hit me! Holy crap! That guy had a huge... Oh my god, these characters. Yeah, if I never lost Jigen, I don't think they'd be having this much trouble. Oh my god, Zenigata. I think I despawned him. Okay. This is not good, this is not good, not good. Kim is outside, you may fight him now. Cool. Oh god, Zenigata! Just gonna despawn him, please. Man, that wastes a lot of health. It's weird thinking about health in this game. And it's like most of the characters die in one hit. It's only Lupin who has this benefit. No, what? Kim was paid to kidnap some girl. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Why am I getting so much Zenigata RNG? I only saw the dude like twice. Last time, and now it's like every time I turn around. Obviously the game ranks up. It's like an arcade game. It's like, you haven't died in a while? There's so many oxygen tanks. Oh, it's just... Zenigata appears, and it's like a horror movie. Never before has a character in a video game scared me as much as Zenigata. It's like in Friday the 13th, you have a Jason alarm. You do not have a Zenigata alarm. We need Goemon. I like that sometimes the sword doesn't come out. Rawld's got the girl at the harbor. You lack the skills to face me. I got caught. How interesting. Alright, this stage was really straightforward. It was just run to the left or run to the right and kill dudes. I think I've noticed I didn't see those that one enemy type. Does he appear here? There's an enemy type of like big fat. I think I call them strong mads. Oh yeah, there is some fucked up jumping in here though. The strong mads take multiple hits and they charge you when you shoot them. I don't think I actually ever killed one. I'm usually just avoided. It seemed like the way to go with those. I don't want to get jump scared by them, so I'm trying to remember if they show up here or not. And I gotta remember, these guys can respawn. These bazooka guys, because you can... Yeah, see how I have one on the left shooting at me? So you have to be careful when you scroll the screen. Alright. Yeah, they must have showed up in here. The lady boss told Rald about a relic. Here's the thing, I haven't even gotten to the last part of that pyramid. So this might be all for naught. There's the strong mad. I love his walk cycle. And just the way he's shaded. It might be my favorite enemy. I don't think he can change heights, I guess I'll call them. Stories. Oh, I almost jumped in the water. Oh. So many things. I hate that the enemies can shoot over a thing, but you can't. Oh no! I thought... Hey, it's Jigen. Jigen, get out of here. It's nice of the game to spawn me next to the Jigen door. Yeah, I have to be careful because they did start... At some point they started spawning... Yeah, I wonder why I didn't respawn next to that door. I don't know how the respawns work. They started spawning like invincible enemies. Is this the boss? This game is so fucked up. I love it. I'm glad I own it. I heard the relic is in the desert. Strong bad. Who's everyone's favorite home star? Is it Senior Card Gauge? It's probably Strong Bad. Everyone loves Strong Bad. Alright, you have to pick a character that... Wow, that rock almost destroyed me. That isn't Strong Bad. Yeah, I kind of need Jigen for this boss fight, so... You've barely seen any of those, wow. I think I was at the right age of when they started. Yoink. Please be boss? No. I really want to get to that pyramid stage and then lose all my lives at the beginning and then feel really shitty. I can't wait. That's gonna happen too. I'm gonna do all this. I'm gonna get to that stage. I'm gonna lose all my lives in the driving stage like an idiot. Please go down. I'm like thinking how many hit points I'd actually have if I didn't take a bunch of damage in China. It'd be so nice. It'd be in the letters. I'm pretty sure. Now, now the game doesn't even know what to show me regarding the radio. Oh, go down. I hate the reluctance of the character. He's like, I don't wanna. I keep expecting each of these to be a boss door. I forget how long these levels are. They remind me of Golgo 13 in that how repetitive, or actually a lot of them remind me of the second Golgo 13. Ah, got. I wonder if I should. I have enough radio and enough goggles that I should just switch to Lupin. Get our goggles. And you know, we need Jigen for the boss fight, but we don't need Lupin. And we can get Lupin back later. And he can take hits anyway. It's better than trying to deal with the falling hits. In the pyramid stage, I don't think I need the goggles at all, so that's good. God, I got so scared. I thought that was Zenigata. Please stop shooting. Because I saw brown. Alright, Jigen. Yeah, it's the Castle in the Sky robot. Which, to be fair, does show up in the show. A little bit of prototype Miyazaki work here. Also, his text is broken. The lady boss went to some pyramid. This just keeps getting better. Guys, it's pyramid time. Do we remember how to do this pyramid? I lost all my lives so quickly the first time we got here. None of the items help, so I guess I don't think you can use the items. That'd be weird. Alright, now for the challenging part, the platforming. I might lose Goemon, but as long as I don't wipe. Lupin's... I was about to say, Lupin is pretty equipped. That'd be cool if you used the jetpack here. Oh my god, that would make it so much easier. No, Jigen! God, no! I'm gonna die. I'm not through the platforming area. It's been so long since I've done the platforming. I don't remember how it works. Okay, we have one more bit. Oh no. And this has some RNG about these birds. Like where they're gonna be. Oh man. Don't die here. That'd be like the worst fucking outcome. That would be like stream end. Okay. We're back. Welcome back to the pyramid. Look at all the shit we have for the pyramid. We only have Lupin though. So if Lupin takes 7 damage, falls into a pit S times, then we're screwed. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be the case. And I think I can just kinda go the shortest path because I have enough items that I don't. It's like I found the secret to this jump. Do need to check doors for Jigen. Okay. This one I think has a Jigen door. Nope. And lost a balloon and I moved too fast. I have so many shotguns. That's good. That's the boss wants them. Get down there. And do not run over skeletons. They are alive for a lot longer than you expect them to. This awful jump. Alright. It's okay, we got plenty of water tanks. Water tank. Oxygen. I'm just gonna go. Don't really need items. Alright. Go right, enter first passage. Go all the way to the left. I worry I am rushing. I think you can tell I kinda am. I really should not be. It's like you start to feel invincible. And you're really not. Even if I have 6 health points. Those can go really fast. Go right, enter first passage. I do need to check this, because I think... No. We got a Jigen somewhere. There was some Jigen that we found. Okay, so first passage, go all the way to your right. What? I took damage. I don't know what I took damage from. I think the snake was invisible. I think it was a snake and it was invisible. Which is amazing. Oh yeah, I'm using Turbo Fire now, because I don't give a shit. These mummies had it coming. Go all the way to your right. Enter passage at the end. And when I got there and that wall was not open, go all the way to your left. enter passage. Turbo Fire doesn't really help us at the mummies. Everything else dies in a couple hits, and they usually have iframes between hits. Go all the way to your right. Go all the way to your left. I think Jigen can shoot faster. Alright. This is where we need to do a bunch of shit. It sounds like a bunch of shit, but honestly isn't. But these birds are the problem. You don't really have a way to defend yourself while you're jetpacking around? Oh, good. Okay. Woo! And then into the pool. Ooh, body armor. I wonder if it's because I'm playing a translation that all you can see symbols and shit here now. Because I said it's a hex that I didn't understand. And it's probably just broken from the translation. That they had to... Oh my god. Had to add English characters to the tile set. Hey, this door is open. Okay, I need to eat. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go to intermission. If you're watching this on VOD, you won't see the intermission. Ideally. So, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat. Probably take me about 20 minutes. So yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Welcome back to Lupin, the third, the Pandora, the no Isan. Lupin the third. We are stuck in this pyramid. It's a nightmare pyramid. Let me get my guide out, because we're using guide at this point, because it's a nightmare. It wouldn't be so bad if the checkpoint wasn't so bad and that you lost all your items if you game over. Like, that's the only reason I think I'm just going to resort to a guide. Okay. Let's try to be careful. We only have 5 hit points. We're still missing a Jigen. I saw you, Zenigata. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna check this door. Okay. Alright, we are in brand new territory. This is the golden yellow background pyramid. Last floor, 4th layer. Everyone get ready. Go left, enter first passage. That's a Zenigata I don't want to mess with. That's a Zenigata I don't want to mess with. Okay. Go all the way to the right. Enter the big door with 2 statues. Dive into the water pit and move all the way to your right before emerging. Then continue to your right to reach the big door. Oh yeah, we've got, new enemy. Boomerang Girl. Oh my god, oh my god. This is the last floor in the pyramid. That's the... I said to just jump. What if I just do it? No. No, all my hit points. I've lost all my hit points. Oh my god, Zenigata. Chill out. Okay, there is an item room in here. Can we get some? Can we get one? If we had one, I'd feel oh so much better about the situation we are in. I still don't have Jigen, do I? I'm like, I kind of want to change. Oh my god. Alright. Go to the right. Enter the second passage. We'll need... Why? Oh no. I can't kill you, can I? Not getting very lucky on those. Okay. To get over the second passage, you will need to fly over the water pit. So I did that. Okay. Go left, fly over the 2 brick walls. The first door is item room. Third door after the first tall brick wall is item room. Okay. Papa needs something. Papa really... He's suffering. He needs some health. Oh my god, this video game. Oh god, I didn't even see him. No hit points. This is dicey as all hell. Defeat the 2 gods to obtain the box. Oh man. There he is again. Alright, okay, alright. Go left, enter the big door with 2 statues. Oh my god, I don't have anyone? Oh no. Do I not? I don't have an answer for that. Oh no! Ugh, we're dead. That's it. That's the end of the run. Those boomerang girls are impossible. Well, we can't let this be. I don't want to restart right now, I don't think. I think we'll have to come back to this. I think tomorrow we'll have to come back to this. Man. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know a better way to deal with that. I need to check to see if I can find a better path through the last floor? Maybe? I lost all my health in the last floor. Alright, so I lost all my health in China, and I lost all my health in the last floor. Those are probably the most dangerous areas to lose Lupin health. So yeah, that was... What was it? Where's my timer? 4 hours? 4.5 hours of a game that's only like 40 minutes long, and I still didn't win. So hey, that happens sometimes. Let me look to see who is online. There's a lot of people. MP83 is doing Saturn Bomberman 1cc attempts. The opponent looks like they're playing Trauma Center. Swirl Drop's still playing Sonic Adventure, but they're probably wrapping up soon. Well, Icevy was going live. Icevy, you here? I thought you were going live. Maybe that's not today. Hello. I did not win. I need to come back tomorrow, but are you going live? Yeah. That game is rough. It has infinite continues, but like continue you lose all your items and you kind of need all your items. I would have been better off if I had the characters. Yeah. I think if I had Jigen, that was like the issue is I didn't have Jigen for that final stretch. And so I had to waste my Lupin health. So I think that's the plan next time, is to get as many items as I possibly can to get into the pyramid with as much health, and then hopefully have Jigen alive, and then storm it. That's what we're gonna do. We got to the final floor. We were only like a couple of rooms away from the final boss. We had everything we needed to kill the final boss, because apparently you just bombed the hell out of it. But I cannot destroy those boomerang girls. Goemon would probably be good for that, actually. So I think the strat is have all 3 of your characters get to the final level of the pyramid, switch to Goemon. Okay. We tried. We did what we could. I'm gonna end the VOD here, but I'm just gonna shoot the shit for a bit until 8 o'clock. So thanks for watching. The schedule's to our right. Well, on the right of your screen, to my left. We were gonna start the PS2 game tomorrow. That is not the case. We are going to finish this game and hopefully the SNES game as well. Then we can start Treasure of the Sorcerer King on Friday. Thursday I might squeeze in the rest of that firefighting game because I need to finish that. That game was awesome. Saturday, No More Heroes with the Crew. We just got through... What was the last fight? Let's Shake and Harvey. Harvey... Wait, I don't remember his full name. It's like Valdarsky is the last name. It's a very long, like, Jewish name. Yeah. So I think there's only 3 more ranks. Again, that is our crew member's first time playing the game. And then Sunday, 0080 War in the Pocket. We'll watch a couple episodes in the Discord. You're welcome to join the Discord. It's right there. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna stop the recording. So that's where the YouTube video will end.